Right, hello everybody. Oh, there's a game. Thank God for that. Right, welcome in everybody. Welcome back to Astrid's Life. We're in for a little short stay of in the crossing. Can only really be around for like 3 hours, so it's kind of, you know, a lot shorter than we normally do these streams for. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. We do need to right, reset stance, HUD off, walk style, PvP. So we went through some of these steps, but some of them didn't take. So we need to go and see our telegrams. So our telegrams are our telegrams are going to be important today because at the end of last stream, we ended up being in this like pretty spicy chase with someone. Which was pretty good, and there's probably going to be some fallout from that, but I'm not really sure what it is. So let's head down to Emerald Ranch and check our telegram, see what's what. God, you can actually see the station from here. Just beeline straight for it, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's get to Emerald. Something on my computer isn't quite working as well as it should. Oh. Fine. Okay. Got a lot of telegrams. Let's quickly try and work out what's gone on.
First of all, is that Astrid? Howdy.
Oh, hi. You right there?
Yeah, just sending messages. Also, Rhea's probably gonna need your help patching herself up sometime soon.
Alright, okay.
Yeah. But we're also dealing with something else right now.
Okay, I'm not around for long tonight, so I'll only be around for the next kind of 3 hours from now, but just if that suits, then telegram me and I'll come help.
Alright.
Everything okay? Should I bring anything special, or just...
Her and Violet got into a gunfight. She's fine. I don't know where Violet is. It's fine.
Oh. Fair enough.
She also, like, kind of got tortured by her brother, but don't tell her I told you that.
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Well, like I say, just reach out for me by telegram and then I'll come and find you.
Sorry, I'm typing this telegram.
Sorry, music's going to disappear for a second just while I fix this little issue that we've got going on here.
Probably wait here for a second to get a response. Yeah, a lot of shit has happened.
That's not great.
Daniel's officially decided that my lifestyle is not something he wants to be involved in. So there's that.
Oh.
I've kind of just decided, fuck it, I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
What, before or after he said that?
After.
Fair enough.
I didn't want to get in trouble because I didn't want to, you know, upset him or anything, so I don't have to worry about upsetting him anymore because I'm not, you know.
Yeah. I think that man doesn't need a lot of help upsetting himself.
He can be upset all he wants, but there's nothing he can do about it anymore.
Yeah.
He can send me disappointing telegrams or whatever the fuck he wants, but at the end of the day, he made the decision to care more about my lifestyle than actually, you know, giving a fuck about me.
Has he been doing that?
What?
Sending you disappointing telegrams. Or disapproving telegrams, sorry.
He sent me one because I sent him a telegram when I was drunk, and he's like, I'll always, you know, care for you and stuff like that. Our lifestyles just don't match up, and, you know, like the talk we had before was like, I don't want to see a day where I don't wake up next to you because you got hurt or you're in trouble. You know, in like a shootout or whatever. And I'm like, well, now there's nothing you can do to fucking stop me from doing it. And you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. I may have drunkenly sent a telegram to Devin asking her out on a date. I haven't gotten anything back though, so maybe she decided not to go out on a date with the drunk person that just broke up with someone, or not even broke up, just stopped seeing them. Or stopped courting them, I guess, because I don't fucking know what we were at that point. I have a feeling either he likes Lucia or Lucia likes him. I can't tell which one it is, but I feel like there's something there between him and Lucia.
What, Daniel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thought crossed my mind.
Yeah.
He's not great at keeping his eye on one person.
I mean, when I came back and like he didn't know what I did, like he like basically dropped everything for me and was like, "This is my girlfriend." And then I was kind of involved in a robbery of Peter Rockwell, and then things have just kind of fucking snowballed from there, so...
Yeah. Well...
I'll just get a cute outlaw boyfriend instead. It's fine. One that would actually ride out for me if I got in trouble.
Yeah.
There was one time I was injured, and he got sent a telegram from Arlene, and he was just playing blackjack for like an hour or two, and I'm like, I don't think what I do defines me as a person. I definitely don't deserve someone who can't decide whether they want all of me, or just one part of me.
Oh, that is true. That is definitely true.
I know I'm not a bad person. I just sometimes do bad things, but I don't ever do things without logic. I'm not one of those people who will just, like, shoot someone because they fucking feel like it. If I'm gonna go to Sisika, it's gonna be for a damn good reason. Like, if I ever get a hold of Ray's brother. Just saying. Okay, well, I haven't gotten a telegram back.
Give me a second, I'm just finishing this telegram.
I need to know if someone wants to do something for someone else before I ride back to where I was.
Yeah. Are you doing okay, though? What's the whole Daniel thing?
I mean, I'm sad, but...
Yeah.
I have to worry about Rhea right now.
Yeah, she's, I love Rhea, but she's got a knack for getting herself in trouble, doesn't she? Well, not trouble, but, you know, getting herself in situations in that sense.
I don't know. I really... what draws me to her is how she protects the people she loves, which is what I do as well, so... It's basically like, you fuck with me, you fuck with Rhea, you fuck with Rhea, you fuck with me. And then in turn you fuck with, you know, Bishop and anyone we ride with, so... And apparently Isaac Quill, because Isaac Quill shot Declan.
Really?
When he pulled a gun on Rhea for shooting at Violet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Declan and Violet seem to be getting themselves into so much trouble recently.
Mm-hmm. They seem to be the center of most people's fucking problems right now.
Yeah.
She needs to be humbled. That's all I'm gonna say. She's way too big for her britches.
Yeah, that'll come for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Starting to wonder if I sent it to the right telegram number.
Oh, I've done that before.
Like, was it the right one? Because I didn't have the person saved, but I, like, have it, you know, in some notes.
Yeah.
I also have one that I don't have labeled with the person's actual telegram. I just have the telegram. I think I grabbed it from, like, a note that was signed anonymously with someone's telegram.
Yeah, I've got a few that are just a telegram number and question mark, because I can't remember who they are.
I'm like, maybe one day I'll figure out who it is. And then it'll be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Fable, can I ask something?
What's that?
Did Daniel ever explain to you what happened when you came back to him?
No.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I knew about Addison.
Yep.
Him flirting with Addison.
Mm-hmm. But he didn't tell you about me?
No.
Yeah. It's not a surprise he didn't tell me about you either. I had to find out from John Grace and...
Because I was introduced as his girlfriend.
No, you weren't introduced as that. I knew you spent time together, but... Yeah.
I mean, I know, like, it was, like, for 3 days, and then I, was involved with robbing Peter Rockwell, so then it kind of swiftly ended for, like, a week, and then we started talking again on my birthday.
Yeah. Well, I don't know the exact circumstances of it, but I know that he was trying to string me along when he still clearly had feelings for you. And I had to
Well,
find out the hard way.
to be fair, when I first came to the crossing, I was married.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even aware of him having any feelings for me. Because, I'm only just now gaining any confidence in myself. My ex-wife was a total bitch that destroyed everything I loved and cared about. And, if I had money to bring over, she took all of it. I think I have more money in my bank account now than I would have ever had married to her.
Sounds like it's taking, a bit of time to get over her, but you're coming leaps and bounds. You certainly haven't lacked confidence when I've seen you around.
It's what gets me in trouble most of the time, because I'm really hard at, like, in group settings speaking for myself, which is why I was involved with robbing Peter, because we rode out in a group, and, yeah.
Oh, you're like me.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel that.
I mean, like, I'm no stranger to doing bad things. Like, I did shit back in North Dakota, but it was all, like, orchestrated by my wife. And, like, if anything would have happened, it would have all fallen back on me.
Oh, God. Sounds like
And
she
not
might have been
her.
trying to, have you around as a scapegoat.
Yep. Supposed to put me in debt.
Oh, that's horrible.
Everything she took out money-wise was in my name, and not hers. Where the fuck is this person? Why aren't they responding?
Are you looking to meet someone?
Someone needs help with something, and they told me to telegram them.
Oh, that
Not
chestnut.
not medical help, but other help.
Something, huh?
Something.
Something.
Something. But it's not my business. It's not my business to talk about. I'm just
no. I'm not prying, don't you worry.
Simply being a messenger. Because the conversation probably went, is that lady you're with wanted? No. Great, can she go send a telegram for us? I'm assuming that's exactly how it went down.
Ah, fucking telegrams.
Yeah, they never seem like good news.
Who's this? Is that that?
Miss?
Oh god. Ah, I have a telegram that I do not want to open.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Apparently it's fine.
Sitting there all worried, and then it's just someone going, "Hi, how are you?"
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Hi.
So,
Hi,
like,
Astrид. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Good.
Good, I'm glad.
all right, I'm gonna head back to where I was so that they don't start to worry about me.
Yeah, no worries. As I say, telegram me if you need anything.
I'll let her know you're at least around right now.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
Bye. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Right, let's go to... Hi there. Shit, I forgot to use the medical bag last time. Have money for another? Yeah, dude. Okay, let's get to Valentine. See if he's around. I wonder if we should get a box and move Astrid into a new place. Maybe I'll do that today. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So wow, Daniel actually took Astrid's advice. That was shit. Okay. Valentine. Also, I think I need to send a message to Alice. Not Alistair, Arthur. Arthur. Most of the time means it's better. If it's something sensitive. Right, let's just double check if make sure he's not around, and then we'll spend some time in Valentine until we either get a telegram or something happens. There's nobody fucking here. Look at little Astrid. Right, let's go replenish our medical supplies, and then we'll head down to Blackwater. Okay, fine. Oh, telegram. Fine. check telegrams, and then we'll head back waterway unless the telegram reveals something interesting. Someone else is here, it would seem. They are not here. Dark, okay. Oh, that just came on.
Morning.
Things good with you?
I'd rather not say.
Valentine. No. What? Oh god, yeah. Varek. God, I'm so crossed up. I need so much stuff happened today. Okay.
Morning.
Right, let's get up to Strawberry. It was SB, it was Strawberry, wasn't it? folks, frame rates are being a bit shit here, and that's why. Okay, hopefully that'll help. You're a writer somewhere. That's his horse. Hi there.
Oh, hey there.
Hey. Well, Strawberry seems to be a fairly busy place today. Look at all the horses everywhere. Hey, Grumpy,
seems
how's
that
it-
way.
Have you been?
I'm alright. You?
Yeah, fine. Oh, nice to see you again.
Likewise. So, is something wrong?
I'm not sure, Varek. Is something wrong?
Well, that very first telegram wasn't like how you usually write them.
No, I guess not. Come on.
Oh, you meant just over here.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, everything okay between you and Cass?
I guess.
Hmm.
Why do you ask? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, so he telegrammed me. He said that, I need you to put me in contact with Varek. I have some questions for him, some business, some personal.
Well, I have not really talked to him about anything meaningful. Nothing has happened.
So that possibly suggests that something's happened involving one of his friends and he wants to speak to you about it.
Maybe. Well, the only thing that I can think of that maybe is causing some issues, but that was a long time ago, was the fact that I disagree with what his girlfriend said about that Samuel guy.
Hmm.
And seeing as Samuel is a bit more friendly with me than I am to Cass and the rest, I told him to watch his back because there's some angry people that might want to get their hands on him. But then he had a tragic accident, so I doubt it's that.
Well, then how do you want to play it? Do you want me to give you his telegram and you can telegram him? Do you want me to telegram him and ask him what the questions are? What do you want me to do?
Well, firstly, I don't have any issues with the man, but I don't trust him in a group. When he's by himself, yeah, he's fine. That thing in Blackwater happened,
Yep.
remember?
Oh, you've been moving and dealing with things IRL. Oh, sorry, Grumpy Chunky Monkey. But, hopefully they're over soon. Yeah, it'd be nice to see you around. We telegrammed you today.
Well, try and make that meeting happen, is what I would say.
Do you want it to be a meeting, or do you want me to just ask him what questions he wants to ask? See if we can do this through telegram. Or would you rather just meet?
I'd rather just meet. He didn't give you many details. If you ask, I don't know how much is gonna really tell you.
That's true. That's true.
Do you have any ideas what might be happening?
No, I don't actually. Apparently Violet and Declan have been getting themselves into more and more trouble. I heard today that Isaac Quill shot Declan yesterday.
Good for him.
You're in Ignite most of it, probably be on tomorrow, Wednesday. Yeah, I won't be around either of those days. Thursday or Friday night's probably going to be the first night I'm going to be around again after tonight.
How do you feel about him these days?
Declan?
Yeah?
I used to be friendly with him, but I don't know. Sounds from what I've heard like his attitude's starting to change quite a lot. He's not the friendly soul that I knew. So I don't know. I'm still friendly with him, but I'm a lot more wary about him given what I've heard.
Well, I don't like him very much. I
know.
used to like him. He seemed nice.
But now after everything...
Well, now I just got an excuse to do things. That's what I got.
Just the one excuse?
If I do something to him, Sheila isn't gonna get upset, so... But what about you? Are you gonna get upset? I mean, what could I possibly do to him, right? If I ever get my hands on him.
Yeah, you were just going for a chat. That's what we were doing that day. Lee Mayweather, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How it going?
And sometimes people disagree. People get angry. Angry disagreements lead to fights sometimes.
Howdy. I can't not hear that in your voice. Yep, that is true. We've been missing each other. Yeah, we have. We all have. All three of us have, yeah.
What
Well,
was your plan that day anyway?
we went over this, didn't we?
I think so.
Yep. Well, it's not changed, Varek.
Things can really escalate, you know. You may think you're going for something a little civil. Maybe it gets a bit more violent. Maybe somebody gets beat up. Sometimes more than just that happens. Sometimes people get shot.
Oh, is this scene?
Maybe you didn't go into it with that intention,
Damn.
Holy
but things happen. Things change.
God.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Are you okay?
Were you wanting to get involved with that level of aggression?
Oh, damn, this
Just
is
came in
dope.
there,
Jesus Christ, that
cracked
is a
open the
bright
poker
pink.
table, and folks started shooting.
Ah. Want to get involved in? No. But if it went that way, then it went that way. You know, I'm not a complete idiot, Varek. I knew when you said that you just wanted to talk to them that might not be entirely accurate, but... yeah. You gotta get some sleep. Yeah,
It's
ladies and
just that
gentlemen,
there
that
are
was a...
degrees to everything, and I know for a fact that you're not comfortable with everything. There's crime, and there's crime. You don't like robbing people, for one. You don't mind robbing a bank.
Ladies
I'm
and
sure
gentlemen,
you
that
don't
was a
mind
little
hurting
bit of
people for the right reasons, but how
Flame Mayweather in
badly
action.
are
Chase
you
down
willing
that
to
Twitch
hurt
so they
them?
can give him a
I don't know that
ball.
part about you.
I'm just gonna ignore Varek. You don't know what part about me?
Your violent part.
Aww.
I've never seen how far you can go, how far you're willing to go. I know you seem very unhappy that day and when we hit that train.
Yeah. Well, you said it yourself. No, I'm not really comfortable pointing my gun at people who don't deserve it. But that all kind of stops when they do deserve it.
I don't know that he deserves it. But he deserves something, alright.
Yeah, well, that's why my plan was to get off the horse, take 5 steps back, and eat some stew because I was starting to get hungry. And if things turned messy, then I would have dealt with that. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Flame Mayweather. Have a good sleep. Good nighty.
I don't know who that person in yellow was, but even if they didn't recognize me, they saw my horse. And apparently, I'm the only guy that rides this beautiful beast here. So Declan's gonna know that I was chasing. I don't know if he's gonna recognize any of the others.
I've not had any telegrams about it. I was half expecting to have one from Declan, because Declan and Violet definitely saw me and Abigail. Whether or not they recognize us is another question, but they definitely saw us.
So do you think they're gonna take issue with you having been there?
Well, they didn't telegram me, so that's either a really good sign or a really bad sign. It's either a really good sign in that they didn't recognize me, and so they didn't telegram me because they didn't know it was me, or it's a really bad sign that they did recognize me and they didn't telegram me because they want to do something about it.
Yeah, there's that. So, given that the potential of that is in the air, maybe you'll understand that I'm not too inclined at just giving him a little slap.
Oh, I thought you said he didn't deserve it, Varek.
Yeah, but when you enter the picture,
No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't know he has anything wrong with me.
yeah, I suppose so.
Speaking of Cass, I need to go meet with his girlfriend.
Maybe she can tell you a little more.
Maybe. You coming with me to Valentine, or?
Sure. Is that where you're gonna meet?
Yeah, well, that's where I told her to meet, but... See? So you don't know my violent side. Aw. That's a good thing, I suppose. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget I've moved to a whole other part of America.
I'm sure I'll get to see that side of you.
Most of the time it comes out when I need to defend someone. I could tell you stories about what, oh, Ryder. I could, tell you stories about, the things I used to do.
Sure.
Well, as a doctor in charge of, let's cross here. Cross the river here. Yeah, so as a doctor in charge of a small province, we had a town. Probably the biggest town. Well, it definitely was the biggest town in the province. And, we all came under attack one day. Not sure exactly who from, not even now, but... all I remember was we made the decision to evacuate the medical offices and go to, a building with a little bit more protection for us all. I think you probably would have smiled at the sight of me with my,
my gun out, walking down the street, leading my doctors and patients to a place of safety. There.
Notice it, right?
They had their masks on.
Yeah, I noticed.
Recognize who they were?
Not really.
Oh, neither did I. It's fine, they're not chasing after us.
No panic.
You know what? I'm not even gonna hitch my horse. I might go to telegrams and. Well, she ain't here. Hi.
Hi.
Hey. Wait, was that then?
Hello?
Yes, it was.
There she goes.
Nah, screw you guys. I'm just gonna ride right past you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Best doctor
We'll
ever.
just leave her shitty stitches and then that's fine.
I hear you've already heard bits of my ordeal, so I won't have to really explain too much to you.
Alright,
This
sure.
Fable's a little fucking snitch.
Okay. You know, I'm just so proud of you.
Okay, you know what? Where do you want to go? Because I would prefer not to bleed all over the corner pocket. So
Do you have a place that you'd feel comfortable going?
it doesn't really matter to me as long as it's not, super public.
We can go into the upstairs room of the saloon.
Yeah. I will follow your lead. I guess I'm a little slow. Not much, but a little.
Do you want to hop on the horse and I'll take you right outside?
That works too. It's probably easier.
Alright then, let's go.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to hear about it by proxy too. I was gonna tell you myself because I don't know how close you are with everybody involved, and I didn't want to. I don't know. I didn't feel like a telegram kind of ordeal.
No, I guess it never is. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. She's just worried about you, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, you hop off here, I'll hitch you up, and then I'll come up.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait for you here because there's like 3. Yeah, I was waiting on my friend. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to look like as lost as I probably look.
No, you didn't look lost. You just looked like you were you're hurting for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Hi there.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Howdy, how's it going?
You folks, I think, will be waiting outside, I think.
Yep.
Wow. You think I'm not gonna be right outside the door though?
Yeah. Obviously, I couldn't go to
Best friend shit.
some. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Take a seat.
Can I? I've never been in here before.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a squat and. Do people still say that? I feel like people still say that. There you go.
All right.
Let me shrug this coat off.
Give me 1 second just before I get started.
Yeah.
They were the two with the masks on, weren't they?
See the flob standing here.
I think so.
Well, if I wasn't busy, I would go make friends.
going on?
Alrighty.
What's going on?
As we were riding into town, the two men that were downstairs at the bar,
Uh-huh.
left the woods with masks on.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
So I was curious about who they were.
No, that's fair.
Alright, so what are the injuries that you need to look at?
I have I have a graze on my shoulder, right one, kind of on top, towards my neck, and then I have I believe it's a through and through, in my gut, on the left side, kind of. I'm forgetting human anatomy right now.
Upper left would be stomach.
I don't feel like it. I feel like I'd be in a lot worse condition if it hit my stomach, but I think it's around there. I don't know. I've also been on a little bit of an adrenaline high up until about an hour ago, so I just couldn't seem to kick myself down from it. I had shaky hands the whole nine. You know?
Oh dear. Alright,
Yeah.
let's get these cuffs off. Alright, let's just take a look at you bit by bit.
Yeah. I tried to stitch up the gut a little bit. It isn't awful, obviously, because I know what I'm doing, but it does kind of suck because I was doing it on myself. And then I couldn't get the back, like the exit, so I just packed and wrapped.
Okay, alright. In that case, you're
Yeah.
probably gonna have to pop those buttons and take your shirt off.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I guessed.
Alright.
Obviously, I couldn't go to a state doctor with this, so I didn't want somebody who was gonna ask questions that I didn't want to answer, you know?
Oh, what makes you think me and my terrible bedside manner is gonna let you away from questions?
Oh, you can ask questions. I'm fine answering questions for you. I'm not telling a stranger what happened earlier. It's not. And if you do have questions, please feel free to ask. I'd rather that than assumptions.
I like these teeny tiny little vials. They contain just enough for me to use what I need, but they fit in my pocket nice and neat.
That's good.
Unfortunately, it does mean I need to go to a place with a source of water to be able to use them, but hey ho. Alright. Let's take a look at you. Got a good look at the front, good look at the back, and see what's going on. Oh god, that is a very old look you've had.
Yeah, yeah. Getting shot by someone who's less than 2 feet away from you really isn't all that fun.
No, can't imagine that it is. When you sutured this up at the front, did you do any muscle suturing?
I think I got a little bit, but I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I was on an adrenaline high, and I was just focused on not bleeding, and I thought that I had it under control, and I didn't. It was stupid.
Alright. I think I'm gonna, not that I'm criticizing your handiwork, but we need to
No,
be
if you
sure
gotta
we've got
take me
this right.
open.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
take me
don't-
open. It's fine. Take me open, cut me open. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm having a long day. Hey, at the very least, I know I don't have a bullet in me. Because that was a concern for about 10 solid minutes.
Oh.
Because they asked, and my response was, I don't know. I may have just stitched a bullet into myself.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, long day.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Just keep that tummy nice and relaxed, okay?
Mhm.
You want any painkillers or
No, just fucking do it.
just it? Okay. Do you want a leather strappy to bite down on?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I prefer not to make an imprint in my hand again.
There you go.
I'll be in the bar.
Okay, this part should be. This part shouldn't be too. Alright, that's the sutures cut. Let's work on getting them out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You're gonna feel cold and a bit of a pinch, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a good look. Wow, you're lucky. Very lucky.
Yeah.
In a
Yeah,
sense.
I'd call this situation so lucky.
No, but the abdomen
No,
is
I'm-
packed with organs. The chances of a bullet going all the way through your abdomen without hitting anything are minuscule.
I know. Trust me. I agree with you. I just think it's kind of ironic in the circumstances.
Yeah. Unfortunately, by the time you're with somebody like me, yeah. Can't really help what happened. Just gonna deal with the aftermath.
I don't know. I keep feeling like I want to say I'm sorry.
Sorry to me?
Yeah.
Why?
No,
What have
it's
I done?
Kind of stupid. Nothing. I feel like I keep putting you in a rock and a hard place in some ways, and I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'm not between a rock and a hard place at all.
I know, but I know you know them, and I don't know how close you guys are, but I'm kind of sick of getting involved in bullshit with people you know. Or you're at least friendly with. I mean, after the last bit of information, I don't know how close you are with Declan, but...
Oh. Yeah, I hear he's been getting himself in a lot of shit recently.
Yeah, well, mostly because of who he's running around with, at least
Yeah.
from what I've seen.
Yep.
I don't know, I met all three of you on the same day, you know? So
Yeah.
I don't know how close you guys were before me or during knowing me or whatever, you know? And I just don't want to...
I barely knew him until... Yeah, I barely knew him until we bonded over him, you know, looking after me about the whole Daniel situation.
There's no... What, go ahead.
No, just until that point. I mean, I hardly spoke to him until he saw me all upset that day.
Well, there's no bad blood. I want to say that too, you know? It's not like you're stitching me up to go ride out and... whatever, you know? I don't know, look, like I said, I'd rather be upfront than... I don't know. Been a long day.
You're fine. You're fine. Trust me, you're fine. Anyway, get that leather strap back in your mouth because,
Christ.
we're gonna start with the suturing, okay? You got a little bit of damage to the muscling, just where it's gone through the, well, it's gone through the muscle. So we're gonna need to put that back together before we get the skin back on, and then, yeah. So, it's gonna be uncomfy, but...
Uh-huh.
Alright, nice and still for me. There we go, keep nice and still. Keep biting down.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, looks like it's holding quite nicely. Alright, let's get the skin covered up at the front, and we'll pay attention to the back. There we go, just keep biting down nice and still. This one's nice and quick, won't be long at all. There we go. That. Looking pretty good. Do you know what I like about a 5-point retention stitch? Barely leaves a scar. Give it a couple of months and you won't even know it's there. Right, let's look at this back of yours. Alright, so I'll get you to face the wall and I'll just come at your back. So, we already know there's no bone or organ damage, so let's just have a look, see how the muscles in the back are doing, and see what we need to do. Yeah, a small little bit of suture work, and we can get that closed up. What kind of gun was it you were shot with?
I want to think it was a navy.
Yeah, that explains why the exit wound's quite big.
Yeah. It's so fun.
Okay. All right, bite down strap time. Okay, wound of the back's nice and clean. Okay. Now, because of how big the exit wound is, we obviously can't use a 5-point retention. We're gonna have to do a full retention. So that's gonna be those 2 lines of sutures. And the second line's gonna go quite deep, so just be ready on that strap, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. These always take a little bit of time to do, but be worth it in the end. Perfect. Okay, right. Now we need to make sure that skin stays together, so here we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright. That's done. And you didn't even scream. Fantastic.
The amount of times I had to fucking do this is insane.
Alright, that should help with the pain a little bit now that the sutures are in place. Let's get it all bandaged. Alright, that'll cover both the entry and the exit wounds. Let's get a look at the shoulder of yours. You said it was just a graze. Let's get a good look at it. Hopefully it'll just need cleaned and that'll be about it. Yeah, we'll give that a little clean and see.
Appreciate it, Doc. that feels so fucking weird.
Hopefully that's got all the debris out of it. Let's get a little bit of salve on it to help deal with the pain, and then get a bandage. Well, that's empty. Alright, let's get a bandage on you. Two full bandages, huh?
I unfortunately seem to attract the bullets every once in a while. When I figure out why, I'll tell you.
Any other injuries that you've not been telling me about?
Not any that haven't been treated by a very qualified doctor.
Excellent. All right. Well, in that case, that's you. I'll let you get your top buttoned up.
Just gonna make sure this shirt's on.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing I need is to walk outside and have it fall right off.
All right.
Okay, perfect. Ah,
Hi there. Oh wow, it is raining outside.
yeah, it's
Howdy.
fucking pouring.
Where did
Coat on preemptively.
it go?
No idea.
Probably sent your telegram if anything.
Probably not.
Here, we'll go
To
this
go-
way.
Sulk in the way he does. I don't know.
How have you two been doing, by the way? I haven't gotten to see. Well, you primarily, but I haven't gotten to see either of you in a while.
Yeah, that's been fine.
Good.
Oh, I forgot my gloves and my coat.
Good job.
Need some food after that.
Yeah, fair enough. I forget what I was about to say. I'll help you find
Yeah.
Varek, but well, go ahead.
I was gonna say to reassure you.
Mhm.
Declan and I were on friendly terms. Wouldn't say we were friends, but we were on friendly terms, and whatever is going on with him now, you know, pretty good idea of what's happening. But whatever is going on with him now, he's taking his own path with that, and that's his responsibility. Anybody who goes after him has absolutely no bad blood from me.
Okay. I'm assuming it's the same with Violet.
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I consider my issue handled. If they have a different opinion, they have a different opinion, but I'm not riding out looking for them. So, especially not Declan. Fucking Declan wasn't even involved until he pulled iron, and I wasn't even the one who shot him down. So.
Yeah, that's kind of the script that I'm hearing quite a lot is that it's not him, but then when people confront her about it,
He gets involved.
he gets involved.
Hello.
Which is his prerogative. If he wants to do that, that's fine. But
Yeah.
I don't know him well enough to not shoot him in the face if he pulls iron on me. So
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. The thing, from my point of view, I don't mind people defending their friends, but there's a
Mhm.
difference between one of those friends is intentionally antagonizing a situation, trying to get a rise out of somebody, and then they use it as an excuse to pence on them. That's.
do you
where
know
my-
exactly what happened?
Do you? No, I don't.
Do you want to know?
If you want to tell me, I'm all ears.
Okay, come on back. I just don't want to. I don't want to have because I don't want to. It's not a consist. You're close with me. It's the only reason I'm telling you, and I don't want random people to hear and start gossiping about it. Cause it's not fucking gossip and it's not drama. It's done. You know. So,
Mhm. Okay,
but
I'll come back.
if you want to come out back real quick, I'll tell you. Fable can obviously knows, and I'm not gonna
I
go
know,
wherever I go at this point.
I know everything, bitch.
Yeah.
Rhea knows something. I probably know it.
Yeah, that's very fucking true. If I know
Probably.
something, there's a very, very, very good chance Fable and Kaz also know the same information. So I don't really keep shit from either of them because that's just how our relationships work at this point. But anyways, yeah. So I was letting a lot of the shit that Violet did go. Some of it was getting on my nerves. I mean, you've heard some of the comments she's made about my relationship, you know, and me and Cass, and just me in general. I get that that's her sense of humor. I've tried before to, in a friendly way, indicate to her that, you know, it's kind of getting on my fucking nerves, but she didn't care, she didn't know, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter, right? Point is, we weren't on the same page. So last time I saw her before this whole thing went down, she made a comment to me that really pissed me off, and it actually pissed Fable off as well. But she came to me outside of the Telegram office, and she's talking about how she kicked Kaz's ass and all this other kind of stuff, and they got into, you know, it was fun lumberyard bullshit. Great, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. Then she goes, keep your boyfriend on a tighter leash before he gets his ass shot or gets shot in the face or something like that. Point is, keep him on a leash or he gets shot. Joke or not something I'd like to fucking hear, you know? It's a little far for a goddamn joke. That's a threat,
Yeah.
you know? So she fucking runs off before I can actually, you know, wrap my head around what she had just said. And
Yeah, that sounds about
I
right.
didn't see her, and I didn't see her for a couple days. And then I run into Kaz, and Kaz is like, he tells me that he has something to tell me. And I was like, what's going on? And he was like, oh, well, I told him about the leash comment. So then he was like, oh, I have something to tell you. I didn't really think to talk about it till now. And I was like, what? What the fuck? What is it? And his tone was fucking weird and everything. And he goes, well, when I went down in the lumberyard fights, she came over and said that the only reason Rhea is dating you is because I rejected her. That if I had said yes, you guys wouldn't even be in a relationship. Yeah, that's fucked. It's a fucked thing to say to your friend's boyfriend.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, like that's just a line that I don't think a lot of people would enjoy being crossed. So
No.
I saw her today in Tumbleweed. I pulled Isaac aside first because she's been riding with him. And I asked Isaac, you know, hey, what the fuck is going on with that? Like, is she one of yours? Because if she is, I respect you guys and that'll change how I handle things right now. But if she's not, we have a fucking problem and I'm going to handle that problem, you know? And he was like, well, she rides around with us, but she keeps saying that she's not affiliated with us and she has no loyalty or fealty to us or anything like that. So no, she's not one of ours. I was like, great. It was a little bit of a longer conversation. He said some other stuff, but it's not my shit to share. You know,
Okay.
That's Isaac's shit. So I walk off that conversation from him. I check in. Bishop was there. So I check in with Bishop. And then I walk over to her and I go, hey, we need to talk, you know? So I pull her over and I basically say I'm fucking done, you know? Whatever friendship you think we had or cordial relation, whatever, it's over, you know? I don't want to talk to you. Don't fucking telegram me asking me for help. I don't want to help you. Like, none of that shit. We're done. And she was like, what is this even about? Like, what the fuck's going on? And I quoted her multiple fucking comments because it wasn't just those two. It was other comments, you know? And she was like, those are all jokes. That's how I joke. Like, those are all jokes. And I was like, I don't care. At this point, I'm done. You know, I'm just done. I don't want to fucking talk to you. I don't want to associate with you. That's it. We're done. And she basically told me to go fuck myself, storms off the porch, and takes off with Connor, Declan, and a bunch of other fucking whoever the fuck. I can't even remember who it was, but they were all in a wagon. Take off, right? So I go over to Isaac, and it gets brought up, like, what happened, you know? And I tell them, you know, I tried to talk out what we were. I made my position clear. She basically told me to go fuck myself, and she took off. And he was pissed the fact that she took off, you know? Because apparently she's just been really flaky and doing shit like that lately. I don't know. Anyways, she comes back about 20 minutes, and I fucking called it too. I'm standing there in a group of them, and I was like, Isaac, I'm apologizing in advance. If she comes back here with a gun, I'm handling that problem, you know?
For sure.
So, because I fucking know her. So I knew that shit was coming, and I was 100% right. She rides back in like a bat out of fucking hell, right? I'm in the middle of a conversation. She steps in between me and the person that I'm talking to and goes, hey, I have something to say before we're done or whatever. And I told her, I was like, okay, go ahead and say it. And she was like, in front of people? And I was like, you seem to like doing that anyways, so what's stopping you now? You know? Because I'm pissed at this point. I'm fucking done. She goes on in like a 20-minute tirade about how much we're friends and how, maybe it wasn't 20 minutes, maybe it was 5. Who cares? It was way too fucking long about how we're friends and she's done so much for me and she cares about me and blah, 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 blah. You know? She finishes and I look at her and I go, are you done? And there's just a pause. Because you know me, I'm not normally that kind of person, especially with people's emotions. But I didn't give a fuck. I don't care anymore, you know? So I didn't even draw iron on her until she started cussing me out and goes, you're a fucking townie. I should shoot you in the face. Like all this. So now she's threatening me directly, right? So I don't do anything but this, right? Oh, fuck. Pointing. I don't do anything but that, right? Do that.
Yep.
And I go, say that shit again, right? Like threaten me one more fucking time. And she keeps cussing. So I'm going to put my gun away, obviously now. But I shove her with the gun, you know, to get her to back the fuck up. And I am making it very clear that she doesn't want to do this. And then she shoots me. So I gun her down right there on the steps.
Yeah.
Turns out Declan was also there. I saw him out the corner of my eye. He draws iron. And before he can even aim it, Isaac guns him down.
Good on Isaac.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going to come of that. You know, she was unconscious, but I very clearly said my shit's settled, you know?
Yeah.
It was settled before she even drew iron for me. As long as she was clear that we weren't associating anymore, that's all I wanted. She wanted a gunfight. She lost. We're done. You know? That's it. I'm not riding out every other fucking Tuesday to go shoot her. It's just, I don't want that. It's not worth my fucking time and it's not worth my bullets. So, anyways, that's how that went. As far as I'm aware, Declan's fine. I have no idea where Violet is. I guess she's with Indy. So now I kind of regret telegramming Indy and asking her for help, you know, because on the off chance that she was awake, I kind of wanted my stitching to get done. But, oh, there he is.
Wait, Indy, he does medical as well?
No, maybe, yeah, I think. I'm trying to think. I don't know, wears a lot of yellow sometimes, very bright colors.
Or at least he's
Sunshiny kind of
friends with
person.
a lot of not
Medics.
licensed
I don't know.
medics.
Right.
Yeah.
So even if he couldn't help me, he would know somebody who was. Anyways,
Oh.
it doesn't fucking matter. Friend of Cass. That's how I met them. You know. But then I found out later. I didn't know fucking Indy and Violet and all of them were close. So turns out Indy went and picked up Violet and took care of Violet. So I don't know where that's gonna go. I don't know if Indy. Well, they're not like her and them and him and Kaz. Might not be super close. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking relationship. I met him through Kaz, so that's all I fucking know. But anyways, point being, that's where that went. Like I said, I'm only telling you about it because I give a shit about you, you know?
Yeah.
So, But yeah, I'm not gonna go spreading this shit around. I would prefer if you didn't either. You know,
No,
not
no.
that I'm expecting you to, but I'm just. This isn't something to brag about. I'm not.
Yeah.
I am, and I'm not proud of what I did. You know, I don't like gunning people down in the middle of the street. It's not something that I wear like a badge of fucking honor.
Yeah.
So
You're happy you stood up for what you believed in, and
yeah.
But you don't want that shit in everyone's minds. I get that. I get that.
Yeah,
100%.
and I don't want everybody thinking that that's how I want to solve my problems. If we can solve it without a gunfight, fucking great. You know, that's great. If I have to shoot somebody, I have to shoot somebody, though. And
Yeah.
it's the same thing I said to Isaac. I apologized to him because they're running the fucking saloon in Tumbleweed, and that's where I literally shot her on the steps of that saloon. I was like, I'm sorry. You know, I know he's not mad at me for it, but I was like, I didn't really want this shit to come to your doorstep, but I'm also not gonna just leave fucking Tumbleweed where I also work because she
Yeah.
wants to be a fucking asshole, you know?
You need to stop apologizing so much when you're in the goddamn right.
I know, man, but it's part of me it's part of my thing of being the bigger person, you know? Because I know she's not apologizing. I know she doesn't feel bad for starting a fucking gunfight, even though it's completely her fault and she antagonized the situation.
For sure.
I know she's not fucking apologizing to Isaac, and she's probably pissed at him, you know? So it's a whole thing. Anyways, I also don't know what that looks like. I don't think anybody's gonna say shit to Lawman about what happened there, but I also don't know what that looks like legally for me, so I'm keeping my head low the next couple
Absolutely.
days.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, because I don't want a fucking vigilantism charge or brandishing in town, or what the fuck ever, whatever the fuck it could possibly be. I don't want to deal with it, you know. So
Yeah.
because
absolutely.
she may have gotten put in the hands of law at one point while she was injured. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I wasn't paying any fucking attention. So
On an unrelated note,
Mhm.
you've gone back to black hair.
yeah. Yeah, it's been a long past couple days. Yeah, I'll tell you about it at another time, but I'm fucking exhausted right now. Is there anything you need from me before I go to bed? I haven't seen you in
No.
a couple days, and I want to make sure. Okay.
No. I got a telegram from Cass, but I'll need to speak to him about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything that has, I'm assuming it has nothing to do with me.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with you.
Okay. He might be. He usually wakes up around now, so he might be awake tonight. But
Yeah, I'll try and telegram him.
Don't
see
hold
what's
your
going
breath.
on.
you know, yeah. We
Um,
both had a long past couple days, so I don't know if he's sleeping in or not.
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I just wanted to reassure you that I personally don't have any like direct beef with either of them.
Yeah.
But they're also not. They've made their bed with what they've done, and you know.
Yeah. And if
Whatever
you want to
happens,
hang out
then
with them and spend time with them and all that other kind of
No,
shit, I don't give a fuck.
absolutely
I know
not.
you don't, but I'm just saying that if that changes, I'm not harboring any bad blood or anything with them. I'm not gonna, pull a fucking gun on her every single time I see her in the street. It's nothing like that, you know. If she doesn't escalate the issue further, there isn't an issue. So, I just wanted to make that clear with you that that's where at least I stand on it. So,
Yeah.
in case anything changes with you, you at least were on the same page, you know.
Of course.
Okie doke. Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and go to bed because I'm exhausted. But yeah, if you need anything, you shoot me a telegram and you let me know. All right.
I will do.
Okay. All right.
Good night.
Good night, Varek.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, you're not sleeping, but I'm sleeping. Whatever. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, never mind.
What did you just kill?
A pig.
What did you do with it?
Nothing.
It better not be in here.
What?
Why?
I'm just doing it for a friend.
For a friend, huh? What's your friend got against this place?
I don't know, but he used to do that a lot.
Fair enough. Well, if you don't mind, for the memory of one of my friends, I'm gonna clean up.
Did you see if anybody took my horse, by the way?
No. Why?
Because my horse isn't around and it's not coming when I call him.
Oh. Is mine?
Yours is, yeah.
Evening.
Is Varek actually still around?
I'm about to go belly up.
You alright?
Well, there's a problem. Someone's untied all the horses.
Yeah.
Careful, I'm coming down these steps.
Thank you for that. You know what I should do? I'm not gonna do it.
The horse was trying to get into
You're
the bank.
doing it again. Okay, you know what? Come
Okay.
on.
Hi.
Really now?
What are you gonna do? You said you were gonna do something.
Well, it didn't work.
I'm sorry. I assumed you realized that I would be taking the horse away from the bank, so I didn't say I'm sorry. Should we go get your jacket cleaned?
Sure. I sent Cass a telegram, by the way,
Okay, what did you say?
that I heard he wanted to talk.
Did you leave your telegram?
I did.
Nice horse.
I think he has mine anyway.
Hmm. Alright, I think you can use the water to clean yourself and your clothes.
Yeah. Alright, just like new.
Sorry about that, Varek.
Don't worry about it. So, I guess she didn't tell you anything, did she?
You did.
Rhea, I think it's her name, right?
Oh, Varek, you really are bad with names.
I am, yeah.
Come. You wanna head somewhere?
Sure.
Where do you wanna go?
Blackwater, I suppose.
Fair enough. So, all I can say is that, hey, Sig, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, all I know is that, well, I've not been awake for very long, and Violet and Declan do seem to be causing more and more trouble wherever their name appears. I did learn, well, I didn't learn, but I did realize one interesting thing, though. I think I know
What's
who the
that?
person, I think I know who the person in yellow was that we were chasing that day. The one who you almost got.
Uh-huh.
I didn't recognize them, but speaking today, I do know somebody who is associated with, well, with Declan. Not so much Violet, but I don't know that she's not associated with him. Anyway, someone called Indigo.
Okay.
I never made the connection until today, but before, like maybe about 5 or 6 hours before we got into that big chase with them, Marie, my ex, Indy, Declan, and one other. I can't remember who it was. I think it was another male. They were riding together because we were all, there was about 3 different kind of groups of people that were all just kind of fighting about in the lumberyard. And then, yeah, Indy, Declan, Marie, and that other person, they all headed south. I can't remember if they were saying they were going to Thieves or Armadillo or something, but yeah, he was wearing all yellow then, so that may very well have been who you were chasing then.
Okay. What about this person? Are they dangerous in any way?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what their affiliations have been recently. I know he used to be part of Moon Fraser's gang based down at Armadillo. Because the day or the day after I met Indy, was when Moon offered me he offered me work doing moonshine runs for him and his organization. So yeah, I know that he was definitely part of Moon Fraser's gang then. But then, since then, I've not heard from Moon at all, and I've not heard that anyone's seen him in a long time, so I think the gang's fallen apart. And I don't know what Indy's affiliation has been. I've never known him to be violent. He's always been quite, you know, sweet and bubbly when he's been around me, but you would probably say the same thing about me, no? So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really know what he does, what he's capable of. He seems quite excitable, which could be dangerous. But I don't know anything about morals and values and... Sure would be interesting to find out, though.
So what's gotten into Declan that he's doing this type of thing? Doesn't seem like him.
I don't know if it's him that's a problem, though, because didn't John say that time in Valentine that it was Violet the one that was being problematic, and then Declan kind of followed in her footsteps? And I think that's basically I think that's a problem. I think he's trying to do whatever she does. Sig, if you're so tired, go to sleep.
That's the one he was, the one he was seeing behind Sheila's back, no?
Yep, that's Violet.
And the one who left him not too long after that, correct?
Oh, I didn't know that, but then I haven't really spoken to Declan. They seem to be together. I always seem to see them together.
Well, Sheila told me that he used the L word, and she freaked out and left him.
Oh. Well, they're certainly riding together. Maybe they're not in a relationship, but...
What a sad state of affairs for him to be doing everything that she wants, just so they can get back together.
Yeah, a little bit, huh? Actually. Oh, okay. Are you seeing if your horse is here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You're supposed to be in a stable. Not within the stables.
I guess you got here somehow. Okay.
He's getting restless. I'm leaving. Hi there.
So Valentine is empty, and I don't see a lot of people here. Is there a party somewhere?
Not that I know of, but then I haven't checked the newspapers or cared about anything that's happened in the crossing in a little while.
That seems like a good idea. I never read that stuff.
No, Mark, come back! How'd you drink this?
You don't like it?
No. It tastes... that.
You get used to it.
It's more of an adrenaline thing than genuine tired. Oh god, has that scene today really taken it out of you?
Another of Rockwell's riddles, huh? I hate them so much. They make no sense.
They're riddles, you're supposed to figure them out. If they made sense straight away, it wouldn't be much of a riddle, would it?
I guess so.
Oh wow, jeez. I've not had a shootout since November. So yeah, kind of getting almost about the same territory.
Nothing of interest.
Fair enough. That's why I stopped reading the paper. So on.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. I've been meaning to talk to Zip for a while. I wonder if he's around.
Well, we could head down Thieves Armadillo. That kind of way, see if he's around.
Yeah, sure. Has anything changed about the situation the other day, by the way?
What situation? Specifically,
when
because
we were...
there was two, so... To which one are you referring?
The bastards.
Not to my knowledge. Whoop.
Oh, sorry.
No, not to my knowledge, but I take it there was nothing in the paper about, you know, the law putting a stop to the great evil of whatever they would probably write nonsense about how great and wonderful the law is.
Yeah, there was something like that about a bank robbery in the paper.
About the bastards?
No, different group.
Who?
I forget. But you
Oh,
know, it's the
God.
way they write about it.
Did I ever read you the article they wrote about me?
I don't think so.
I should read you it sometime. I think you would smile.
Do they talk about you like if you were a monster?
Uh-huh. Oh, they absolutely did. I've got the clipping in my pocket. I'll try and find it. Have you been the last couple of days?
It's been very slow. Hmm.
No
Well,
doors.
somebody's been here.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, to think this used to be my, well, not so much my home, but my base of operations.
What's it now?
Why?
Hold on.
I was gonna say you just got him back and you're leaving him already.
Am I really the only one who rides a horse like that?
What? He's
I've
mighty
been-
close.
Yeah.
Are you the only one that rides a horse like what?
Like him.
Oh, I can't say that I've ever seen another one, but then I'm not good with horses. You know, he's very, very close.
I guess he misses me.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? There you go, that's a bit better. Oh, every few seconds he keeps looking over at you.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of someone when a certain someone is away.
But the difference is he's here, you're just not spending time with him. Meanwhile, when I'm away, you can't quite see me, but when I'm around, you usually do spend time with me.
Yeah.
Alright, be careful, horse. We're gonna go left. There we are. There we are. I think he's trying to get something out of your pocket. That's why he's so close.
I don't keep nothing there. Unless he wants my lucky coin that I always carry.
You have a lucky coin.
Sure do.
Well then. Hey Varek, have I ever showed you the path that goes behind there?
Yeah, like 4 times.
You know I'm teasing you, right? Goddamn, your horse better be careful he doesn't send us over this cliff. I think if he's not an armadillo and there's nobody in armadillo, we should go try tumbleweed. I've heard it's starting to pick up a little bit in terms of activity, and I know at least one of the quills is based out of there.
We can try it.
Armadillo. It's funny how it looks fine from afar, but then some days you get close to it, and then the clouds just start to darken as you get closer to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I literally say as this happened like above our.
Sometimes there's creepy dead bodies around this area.
Varek, you can't call them that. They're called deputies. Did I ever tell you about the deputies getting robbed here?
No?
It was hilarious. Oh god. There was a gang, I think it might have been the bastards, were trying to, they were trying to capture, the auctioneer for the gun auction, thinking perhaps that he had access to the guns. So the law knew that the gun auction that was happening that day, he's still following you. For God's sake,
I'll be
Varek.
right back. Is he still following me, really?
Yes, let me put him away. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What was that about?
Just some funny bird. Anyway, you were telling a story.
It was, yeah. So, I think it was the bastards. Don't quote me on this, but I think it was them. They had taken the auctioneer hostage, and the law were out. The law were out trying to get him back. So the law knew for certain that their auction was being targeted, and so we were just like, oh well, there's no chance that they're actually going to come here with the guns. You know, they're going to keep them in a safe place and blah 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 blah. And then lo and behold, 2 deputies, no other escort, arrive with 2 boxes of guns. Just the 2 of them. So the whole of the Kelly gang are lining up the street there, and they just walk towards them, and, you know, 2 deputies hostage, 2 boxes of guns relieved of their possession.
What a great day.
Yeah, like, it was so dumb. They knew that the gun auction was being targeted, and they didn't change the location, they didn't do anything, they just let the boxes come here unescorted. Gee, that might have been one of the days that I met Indy. Because I think it was Moon, Indy, myself, and a few others that were on top of the balcony watching it all happen. Or it might have been somebody else, I might be misremembering.
Not a lot of people wear yellow. It's a dreadful color.
Does make them pretty unmistakable. Who's that?
No idea. Anybody you recognize?
Could be Alice, I'm not sure.
So if I robbed her, I would get in trouble, wouldn't I?
Or if it was Alice, absolutely.
How come nothing like that ever falls on my lap, huh? I wish I could find 2 boxes full of weapons.
I mean, they had to take one deputy hostage and threaten to shoot her to get the other one out of the sheriff's office. So I mean, they had to work for it, but better 6 versus 2 deputies than you know, 6 versus the 10 deputies that normally escort a gun auction.
The best thing I ever found was a box full of hay.
Box full of hay.
Yeah, and I didn't even take it because I was trying to teach Sheila how to not do bad things.
Oh, and you were the teacher for that, huh?
Yep. No, it's not following you now. Huh? Okay, he's being silly. Let's just go.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If he's in a silly mood, you can always, when it gets tumbleweed, we can always get the stable hand to go wrangle him in.
Yeah.
All right then. Random check. Hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? How was the stream? Really eating cactus. Give you a shout out on one of them wee seconds. Are you worried? No?
It's just a force of habit, really.
Oh, Varek.
Okay, didn't mean to do that this time.
Alright, that gives me a little bit of a second to do this.
Or did
Let's give a shout out to the random chick.
Have you stolen before?
Can't tell if it's just Star Wars or something else, like the hood. I don't get to.
Or 400?
Wow. As the French would say, ooh wah wah.
I do not think it is in the same manner that you are thinking.
That's so funny.
Oh, literally. Wow, that's
Is it that suspicious to see somebody with just their rifle out? So every time I ride like this, the law approaches me. Maybe I'm just hunting that's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of the random chicken action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link and give her a follow. I mostly know the random chick through Dr. Bellatrix here on Wild, although other characters are available. So yeah, I hope your stream was good, and everyone in chat, feel free to chase down that Twitch link.
All I know is that I never ride like that, and I don't get stopped.
Well, all I'm saying is when I ride like this, nobody robs me.
And when I ride like this, nobody robs me.
I would.
No, you wouldn't. We've been over this.
Well, if I had never met you like I did, do you think I wouldn't have gone for you? In that manner?
Would you have robbed me once I found out that I was a doctor?
Yeah, but you don't find out. You don't find out till you really talk to them.
Or do the doctors that have a brain maybe not say that at one of the first intervals? I cannot remember how to get here.
Yeah, but you're not certified, are you? You can't even call yourself a doctor, or you'll get in trouble.
Well, yeah,
Right.
but before I got... Before... We're talking about if I had ever... You know, if I had never met you. And that would imply that I hadn't really been in trouble before. So I would still be certified.
I think I know what I would have done.
Besides,
back
I know plenty of people who haven't robbed me because particularly because I'm not a state doctor.
Am I one of those, you think?
Well, I never met you before I was friends with you, if that makes sense, or that I was on friendly terms with you.
Hmm? Nobody here either.
Nope. Perhaps he's not around today then. Nope. No one around. Do you know what I don't understand?
What?
Why have they got a heavy metal door when the wood's very thin? You can just shoot through that instead.
Yeah. You know what I would have done if I had met you back then?
What would you have done?
Well, every time I had an injury, no matter how small it was, I would have made a bigger deal out of it, just so I could, you know, see you more often.
Aw, you big hypochondriac. Oh. Huh. No fable. I did wonder if she would come back down to the gun store here. You know, that got me in trouble.
What?
Someone who wasn't on the right side of the law, who was particularly interested in me. And oh, whenever he got hurt or any of his friends got hurt, he asked for me by name specifically.
Huh.
Yep.
So, I would have gotten you fired. Is that right?
You wouldn't have got me fired, but you would have raised suspicions, for sure. My colleagues, they all put a lot of time and effort into, keeping me away from that particular group. And, the lawmen, well, they had made the connection that since they're always asking for me, I must be part of them, so they assumed that little me was part of some big dangerous gang.
You in a dangerous gang? Never. You are as harmless as they come, right?
How did our first fist fight go, Varek? I forget.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think if memory serves me correctly, you were accusing me of my opponent letting me win. So I fought you and put you on the floor.
Is that right, huh? Well, maybe I went too easy on you the first time. How about that?
Well, the second time you did win, but I mean, if you... Oh. There's people here. Two horses, saddle, one with light, no riders.
Yep. Is that a local?
I think so. But yeah. If you went easy on me in a fair and even fight, then... that's just shameful. Now here's the question. Is it somebody trying to set up an ambush, or... is it just two horses that have been forgotten about?
I didn't notice if they were here when we got here. Were they?
I didn't notice.
Well, two horses, one has a box. At most, they got 3 people.
That is true.
So, how do you want to do this?
I will tie you up and put you on your horse. Do you want to hear what the newspaper had to say to me? Say about me?
Sure.
So the article that they wrote about me. Stitches of betrayal in Guarma. The prescription for betrayal. Well-known doctor Astrid Aleksdóttir turned coat on the Department of Health and the good people of Saints Crossing in Guarma this week. The once respected doctor sullied her reputation after coercing a fellow medic to travel to Guarma, where she was handed over to the Kettleman gang. Thankfully, the medic was freed from the clutches of the Kettlemans and returned safely to the mainland at the end. The devious doctor remains at large.
Devious doctor. I like that.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it was pretty silly.
Well, the horses are not moving.
Well, let's investigate. Hi.
Hey. You think we're gonna get attacked here?
It's a distinct possibility.
Maybe somebody had an accident.
Yeah, maybe they did. I'm not seeing anyone. Okay. Maybe they went up the pathways. No. Oh well, maybe they're hiding somewhere, but not around.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try. Let's try somewhere I have in my mind. Oh, the telegraph poles. Oh, hi there.
Well, nobody following. Not even my horse.
Oh, do we need to go back?
It's fine.
Okay. We can stop at Thieves and get the stable hand to collect them. Oh, he is following. You're not following us inside, Hearth. Nope, no one here. Hi.
Hey.
You know, I found a great place to hide here.
Where?
Show you. Oh, hi, Horse. Hey. Stay there, stay there.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. You can peek your head over and see just about everything, but you can't be seen so well from down. It's perfect.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh. Stay here, there's a rider. Going full pelt. That ain't no local.
Hmm.
There's a few more here as well. You wanna head back to Tumbleweed, see who that was?
Sure.
So, if you want the height advantage, these bushes are nice and tall. Up. A little bit hard to see out of, but you can still see pretty good. Or another one that I found is if you come here.
Okay.
Oh, so you get under, but I don't. Why? Oh, there we go. Yeah. You've got the rocks for hard cover, the bushes for to hide yourself. And you can get a reasonable view who's coming in and out.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you said it was a little bit weird that, I always think about these things when I go places, but look, if I'm ever being chased by a big group of people, I want to know where I have the advantage.
It's smart, but I wish you could relax a little.
I'm pretty relaxed. I have my options, but when I come to a place like this, I am pretty relaxed. Yeah, the trick for Tumbleweed to Benedict Point is to follow the telegraph poles, not the roads or the tracks.
Mm-hmm. think those 2 horses might be the aftermath of something bad.
Maybe, who knows? That was a gunshot.
That was another one. You know where they came from?
I'm not sure if it was town or that house, but I see a lot of people running in town. Man with grey hair. Woman, blue shirt. 2 riders just come in at speed.
I'm gonna
Hey,
get on my
supporters.
horse just in case. Is there a shootout going on?
Well, there's only 2 shots. Somebody's in the general store. The man with grey hair. I don't know who it is. I did not see who that was. Oh, well, I think we know the source of the trouble. What do you want to do? Do you want to get out of here? Do you want to linger? I think if we follow this road, it's probably going to be a little bit unsafe with them 2 on it, whoever they are. Meanwhile, we don't know who these 2 are that are doing their shopping at the general store.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Alright, the dangerous path it is. Oh no, I can hear something crying out. Ah, never mind, it's just a fucking this. I was worried they'd shot one of the horses and... You know what? You can wait here if you want. I'm curious.
Wait, is that?
I don't
Anyone?
know who that is. There's 2 people.
There's 3.
Huh.
If you go
Hi
look
there.
in that back right corner, you'll find it.
What?
Fable, right?
Like walking distance.
Oh. No, we were just checking everyone's okay. We heard lots of gunshots a few minutes ago.
You're not Fable?
Oh, no, I'm not Fable.
God, you look just like her.
Don't think I do, no.
Maybe it's the red hair.
Probably, but there's quite a few people that have red hair, so...
Well, shit.
I'm gonna grab some stew.
Anyway, we just wanted to make sure
I'm
everyone's okay.
Mr. Man with the Tumblefuck Welcoming Committee. How are you doing?
Fine. We just wanted to stop by and make sure that everyone here was okay. As I say, a lot
Yeah,
of gunshots.
we're just, you know, it's not Tumblefuck without a few gunshots before bed.
That's fair enough. Well, glad to see you're all okay.
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Astrid.
Astrid. I don't
Mhm.
believe we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Well, nice to meet you. How about you, feller?
My name is Varek.
Varek?
You got it?
I feel like I've telegrammed with you before.
Maybe. What's your name?
Mr. Man, Cecil.
Don't remember you, but I'm terrible with names. So.
It was a long time ago. I'd have to go look at my telegrams actually to see if that's true or not, but it was someone with a V name, and that's that one's pretty standout. So that one, I think I've telegrammed before. I don't know.
Well,
Did
sorry
you ever
for
meet somebody by the name of Ashley?
Ashley. Last name?
Sky.
Pardon me?
I don't believe so. What's that?
Because back when I first got here, I did a few jobs with her and I met a lot of people. I exchanged telegrams and they never wrote to me again, so thought you might have been one of those.
No, I just remember reaching out to a feller. I asked him if he wanted work, and then he said, I thought you wanted work from me.
Yeah.
But that was, oh God, probably 4 weeks ago.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, sadly, I'm cursed with the memory of a steel trap except for names.
Yeah, the other way around for me.
Yeah, well, welcome to Tumblefuck.
Alright, well, let's go, Fable.
Y'all ride with somebody?
Hmm?
I said, y'all ride with anyone?
I do. I ride with the good graces.
The Good Grays? Did I say that right?
Good graces.
Graces. Oh, sorry. Well, nice to meet you. Y'all come by Tumblefuck often?
I do. Yeah.
How have I not met y'all?
I wouldn't say that often, but a lot of the times I come here, it's usually one person, maybe two, if that.
Well, stop by here more often. It's been pretty lively lately.
Yeah.
We got the general store opened up. The saloon's been running recently. Got
Yeah.
the gun stores operating.
Yeah. I'm friendly with Fable, so I know that she does business from the gun store.
Yeah, Fable's great. I still, you kind of, well, no, she's got a darker red. I swear to God, though, when you came through that door, I swear I thought you was Fable.
Fable. He was around today as well, so
Yeah.
I can understand that.
By the way, this is the lady that runs part of the general store. Her and her, is it husband or significant other?
We're not married yet.
You're not married? God damn it! I will officiate this as a hobo wedding right now. 1 second. Let me get my official vestments.
Hey, sorry for dropping in.
Oh, me? No.
Oh, is he actually doing this? No, I was saying sorry for dropping in on the conversation earlier. We just wanted to make sure everyone was okay after the gunshots we heard.
Oh, yes, that's fine.
Y'all want to stick around for a hobo wedding?
But, he hasn't proposed to me.
He has. Oh my fucking God! Rylan, come here. What?
Well, this is interesting.
In what
I
way?
mean, we've only been together for a few months, so I don't really expect it of him. Well, this Well, hello. Yes, I'm BB or Belle. I'm trying to run the general store. Planning on making I guess an ingredients guide and a cookbook somewhere down the road.
Oh, very good.
Yes, it's been quite the last few days of lots of information gathering.
Good, yeah. Finding recipes is always fun. If you can find somebody who's kind enough to give you them for free, then that's great. You could do it by trial and error, but a lot of folk will make you pay for their recipes.
Oh, yeah, no, I actually have quite a few already.
Good.
Yes, I plan on selling some specialties at the store. Right now, actually, if you happen to need it, there are notebooks that you can buy from the general store, but they're quite small. And you can buy larger notebooks from all the way from Saint Denis, but I went out of the trouble so that we could sell some at our store as well. So if you guys ever needed one of those for whatever reason, the Tumbleweed General Store does have them. They will be a little bit more expensive here because we have to venture quite a ways to go get them. But I tried to make it more accessible for people who are more accustomed to the West and the East. So.
Yeah,
Yes.
but it's that's good of you. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind for sure.
Yeah.
So is this wedding gonna happen or?
Oh my God.
I don't know. I'm not prepared. I'm not even dressed right. Speaking of, I'm going to go change.
What did we walk into?
Tumbleweed, I think, is the answer to that. If Blackwater is New Valentine, then Tumbleweed is New Valentine.
I see. Is that jail operational?
Seems it. Oh, they're back.
So is he gonna propose or not?
Hey. So
Yep.
we gotta go get him a ring.
Where would we find one?
If not, we're gonna go scrounge one up tomorrow. Get it nice, pretty cut stone for him. And then have a nice tumble fucking wedding.
Sounds like a plan.
But, yeah, we gotta get all that wrapped up instead of having some impromptu thing, because I think I might have rushed it.
Alright.
But, you won't take my telegram down? I'll invite y'all to the wedding.
Sure.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready for it.
No, there's no game music, Chad, baby doll.
Alright, it's Cecil Man, and it's Stay Quiet 810.
Also, hi, how you doing?
What were the numbers again?
Stay Quiet, SQ 810.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll put the in-game music off next time, but we're just about to end stream anyway in about 15 minutes.
Like I said, just shoot me a telegram and I'll let you know when it's happening.
Sure. You're gonna do it in that church right there?
I don't know. Considering I'm a hobo, it may just happen in the street. That or I'll find a preacher. We'll see. It's really up to them. But I was just gonna pull out like a, I don't know, like a garden rake or something. And have them yell like hobos for life.
Good night, Cecil.
Good
Thank
night.
you so much, Cecil.
Y'all have the sweetest of dreams.
Yes, I appreciate all the carriage driving and whatnot.
Anytime. Anyways, I'll let y'all know. But I'm gonna have to go find me a nice little hay bale to lay my head in, because I'm getting fucking tired.
Yeah.
But it's been a pleasure meeting y'all, and look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, you take care.
Remember, I'm Mr. Man with 18 ends with the Tumblefuck Welcoming Committee. I've welcomed a lot of folk into this town, and, well, I wish it was a little bit more grand, but I'm fucking beat.
You're alright. You're alright. We weren't expecting a grand welcome, like I said. We just heard we heard the shooting, we saw somebody leave at speed, and, we just wanted to make sure everyone was okay, but we didn't realize there's so many of you here.
It's all good. Like I said, we were just, trying to help dismantle the 2 useless buildings in this town.
What are the useless buildings? That one,
I bet you could take a guess.
Is that one of them?
Yeah, that is one of them.
We were trying to get in a minute ago, and the other one will be that one.
Yep, correct. Yep, they actually left the door unlocked the other day.
How did they?
Yep.
I wonder if you can get into the law office here. Hi there. No, it's all boarded up at the back. Ow. Yeah, the windows are all boarded up, sadly. You can break them, but... Well, that was fun.
Sweetest of dreams.
You take care. You folks take care. You recognize the woman in white?
Not really. Looks familiar, though.
I think you said you spoke to her.
I did?
Yep. Remember the day
Who
we
is
went
she?
to... Cecily Caldwell, I think. But she's the only one I know who wears glasses like that. Well, actually, that's not true. She's the only one I know who wears glasses like that isn't Rhea, and I know Rhea well. And she's very friendly with me. She wouldn't have been so standoffish.
Well, I don't remember who she is.
Cecily was the one who told me to go to Guarma that day with the shootout. The Guarmageddon, I think they called it.
Oh, I see.
She was the one who I was supposed to meet, but got arrested instead.
Ah, I remember that day.
Yeah. I don't know if you telegrammed her or you spoke to her in person, but you definitely said that you spoke to her. in some way, shape,
Yeah.
or form.
Yeah, I spoke to her in person.
Ah, so you did meet her. That is the fort, so we've missed the path, so let's just go this way. Until we hit a road. I don't honestly know where I stand with her. On one hand, she did choose to reach out to me. But on the other, every time I see her, she's always so standoffish. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get that we don't like each other, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes times change things, and other times it really doesn't.
Yeah, that's right.
Either way, I just like to know if somebody's about to shoot me or if they're about to, you know, have a conversation with me. Like, I wouldn't necessarily mind if I knew that she was really pissed off with me and didn't want to see me, but, you know. Sometimes I'll see her around the place and it's like, well, did I say hello? Do I not?
She doesn't seem the type. To shoot you, I mean.
You know, I was ready for it. You know that newspaper article that I read out to you?
Uh-huh.
I spent 4 hours with her on top of some godforsaken mountain in the middle of Guarma. Actually, well, yeah, no, in the middle of Guarma. Ah, the few times I went over to speak to her. Being stuck on a mountaintop alone with somebody you do not like or you do not get on with is not fun.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Every time I went over to talk to her, she took her knife out at me. She started, like, fumbling for a gun that wasn't there. She didn't have a pistol for some reason, but she was wearing a gun belt. She yeah, would, like, take her bow and arrow out and things. So... The doctor that I kidnapped, I had told her even before that time on the mountaintop that it might come to the point that I would have to kill her for both of us to get out of there. And I was ready for it. Right up until the law arrived and started shooting at us in the Kettlemans. That was on my mind. But then Jack was hurt. Yeah, Jack Kettleman got hurt. She became distraught. Oh, who's this? Hi there?
Who is that guy?
Dunno. Hi there?
How are you? How are you?
Fine.
How can
What's
I
your
Oh,
name?
hi there.
Miguel,
Miguel.
Antonio,
Miguel Antonio, huh?
Manuel.
Yeah, I met this guy
Manuel
the other
Diaz.
day.
You can call me El Coyote.
Okay, okay, huh?
See? I'm here
It's
for
been a
you.
long time, hasn't it?
Oh, is that who I think it is?
You know exactly who I am.
See? One of the 2 shooters in Valentine.
Or so you think? Or so you thought?
Nope, more of what you convinced me yourself.
See? Tell me what brings you here?
What brings you here? Crossing's a big place. Everyone's free to go where we want.
See? And I have chosen this place. The beautiful town of Armadillo.
Hmm.
See?
Yeah, don't see many law this way.
Oh, see, I'm just a fucking piece of garbage.
What?
What is that?
Is that why they send you
but-
down here?
No, you say you don't see law. What the fuck am I? Just chop liver here?
No, I said we don't see law often here.
Oh, I thought you said you don't see law down here.
No,
And I'm
not
thinking there's
often.
one standing in front of you.
No, I just thought the badge was a very fancy decoration there.
Oh, no. It's actually quite basic. What's more important is what it stands for.
What's that, huh?
Well, justice.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, well, that's what it fucking stands for.
I would hope.
What do you think it stands for?
Just a legal right to have a gang of your own and get away with shit that I can't get away with.
What do you think I'm getting away with? I didn't think quite that through, did you?
Well, you got me in trouble the other day for something that I didn't do, for one.
I got you in trouble? What are you talking about?
Apparently I robbed somebody in Saint Denis. I never knew I did that.
What are you talking about?
You and I met in Rhodes. I was with a friend. You asked me a bunch of questions. All four of us rode to Saint Denis.
Oh, Edward, that's you. It's nice to see you, senor.
No, I'm the other guy.
Oh, Edward was the other one.
Yeah.
See. So tell me, senor, what did I do to get you in trouble?
Well, you did something. So I got arrested for robbing somebody, apparently.
I didn't arrest you.
You didn't, but you wrote something about me. You must have.
I don't think I did, senor. Tell me, what was it? I will admit it if I did. I take pride in my work. If I did something wrong, I want to be the first to know it.
Maybe you wrote something about a guy wearing black and red. Which a lot of people do, but for some reason I got imprisoned.
And that wasn't you? I read that if I wrote that you had black and red, you probably did have black and red. I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, you know how many people wear that though? We don't all rob people. All the time.
Senor, if I didn't have proof, I would not put that you robbed someone. If I did put anything, is I spoke to a witness who shared with me what he saw, and he was wearing black and red. But I don't think I put anything down for that case. I wouldn't lie,
Okay.
senor. Tell me, would you lie to me?
I would try not to.
But would you?
It all depends on the circumstance.
Well, how about the circumstances of that day that we spoke to each other?
Well, to be fair, I didn't say anything. My friend did, right?
We're lies, senor. And you did
Can't
not correct-
lie.
You did
Can't
not.
laugh, I didn't say nothing.
Well, you did not correct his falsehood. Because I asked if there was an Edward, and both of you were adamant that there wasn't. But it's okay, I'm not upset. I bear no rancor.
You may not be, but he is. He's very angry. At
For
you,
lying.
I believe.
He's angry for lying to me about his name being Edward.
No, he's angry because he got thrown in jail for it.
Again, senor, I had nothing to do with the arrest. You want to know why I asked if your name was Edward that day?
Yeah, why did you ask?
Take a wild guess.
Well, he was wanted at the time.
Well, maybe, but that's not why I asked. So what happened to overhear the conversation? Overhear two folk talking. One by the name of Edward, who fit his description. The information came in the tip, senor, a proper detailed one. Then we happened upon two gentlemen who fit the description. I talked to them in rows just to let them know that there were robberies happening. I did not tell them where exactly, because we were in roads, but the robbery happened in Saint Denis at the Taylor. And you know what was really crazy, senor? These two strangers in roads somehow knew that a robbery happened in the tailor shop in Saint Denis, even though I never mentioned the location. And one of them happened to have the name Edward, but he lied to us and said he didn't know an Edward, that he was his uncle. And I was doubtful up until this moment where you and your friend here just confirmed it. But again, it's no problem for me. I did crime in the past as well.
I've heard.
I was unsuccessful. See, Mr. Weller put a hatchet in my back.
Oh,
that
jeez.
was the last crime I ever did.
Oh, Jesus. Weller with a hatchet, huh?
Right in my back. I was trying to rob a bank. I made a bad criminal. But I will say, if your amigo is upset, I will gladly have a chat with him, senor. No problem. He can find me here. I stay here often, as you can see by myself. If I sincerely believe that I had things to reproach myself of, like misconduct, I wouldn't have the confidence to stay here by myself.
Well, I think your investigation, from when I met you, could do with a bit of work. You know, not all those charges stuck. Took me a very, very long time sitting in the jail, trying to get a deputy to come over and listen to me. That some of the charges that I'd been sent down for were in fact untruthful, and I had evidence for that, and I told them when I got arrested I had evidence for that. But no, they didn't listen.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I was really desperate to be the one to finalize the charges, to sit down and have a proper talk with you. But I was green then. It was taken off my lap. However, I'm confident that the situation that happened in the store, that I was right about that one. And it was only through you and through your own testimony that proved that.
Oh, well, that's not what I heard, is it?
What do you mean? We walked through the event together, you remember?
Yeah.
Do you sincerely deny that you were absent during the shooting?
No, I was there for the shooting.
Do you deny that you participated in the shooting? I want you to know I'm not judging you.
Let's just say I take offense at being sent down for murder and attempted murder that I didn't do. And the man who did do it confessed to absolutely everything that he did.
Who is that man?
Oh, come on, Coyote. You did the investigation.
Once he was taken off my lap and you were in Sisica, he left a bad taste in my mouth. I turned my back on the whole thing because it was out of my hands. I was powerless. I'll have you know I was not allowed to even go to Sisica without being personally chaperoned by a sheriff.
Really? Is that why it took so long to to get somebody over there to listen to me?
See, perhaps. I had my own set of troubles with the department. I got transferred out of state for a long time.
Jeez. Wow. The department and I don't see eye to eye. Do you know what one of the department sheriffs told me on the way back from Sisica after they finally signed my early release?
What is that?
They told me not to thank them for me being released early. They told me that they knew I was innocent of that charge, but they refused to sign the release order because they wanted to see me rot in jail anyway. So it had to be a different sheriff who signed the release order, which I think, if memory serves me correctly, added another 2 or 3 months before I got released.
Do you recall who the sheriff was that signed your papers?
The one who released me? That was Sheriff Cash. He's a good man.
He's the reason I'm a deputy.
Got a lot of time for Cash.
He gave me a helping hand when I was in a cell once as well. He's the reason for my changing lifestyle. He's also a big reason why I'm back.
Well, he's a good man, but he is a good man, but some of your other sheriffs need a lot of polish.
I know it's going to be really hard to understand or care about what I'm about to say. However, they're that way because of what they had to go through in the crossing. I'm not excusing their behavior, but it's something that brought me the wrong way as well when I first started. But day by day, I start to realize why they are that way. And I see how easy it is to fall into that pattern.
Yeah, it's not a good pattern though, is it? I've been speaking to a lot of civilians recently that have never committed a crime in their life, but they're seeing what the lawmen are doing, and they're seeing what even the higher-ups, the seniors and the sheriffs are doing, and they're turning their back on the law. They would never commit a crime in their life, but they see the badge and they see it with suspicion. They don't help, and as long as they're still in the department, well, things are going to be tough for the law.
Is there a sheriff in the crossing right now that anyone can legitimately point the finger at and say this person is in the wrong? Where they have breached their oath and committed an illegal action? If there is, please tell me.
There is. There definitely is. And there's a reason I can't tell you.
Okay, I will accept that. There are good deputies, and they will continue being good, despite the constant harassment and insults.
Yeah, well.
Well, I would say the pay is... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
Please, you.
I was just gonna say there are certainly good deputies, and the ones who, well, the ones who look at people and treat them with a bit of, humanity get a lot of respect back. My experience is that the ones that don't are the ones that tend to fall foul of people's bad tempers.
See? I'm sorry for your experience. If I was in the wrong, and if I did make a mistake, I am truly sorry.
I mean, I saved a man's life, Coyote. Why would you charge me for his attempted murder?
I did not charge you.
Well, you did the investigation.
I suspected you. The case was taken off of my hands. No one was more upset that the charge went through than me. But I had a reason to be suspicious. A good reason at that. A very good reason.
Oh, I know. I know a bit more about that situation than you think I do.
I believe you. It's a shame you went in the route that you did. Perhaps you could have been a deputy yourself. Perhaps it's still not too late. You're laughing, but I'm being sincere.
What, the thought of me being a deputy?
Do you think you would manage well?
No.
Could you do better?
What, at being a deputy?
See?
No.
So why do you expect the others to do better?
Because
I'm not accusing you. I'm just curious.
Simply because when you agree to put on that badge, you agree to uphold the values of, justice that you talked about earlier. And that comes with a certain expectation that you are going to be of better moral standing than a lot of the crossing, to be honest.
I will say this, and this is my personal belief.
Go on.
And I could be wrong on this one. And it differs from what a lot of other officers will think. But a lawman is a job like any other. It's like a plumber, a farmer. The moral, the law is not the ethical police. They have a set of statutes that they have to enforce within the confines of what is allowed to them and by the authority that is given to them by the government.
Okay.
We're not theological figures, if you understand me. We're not clergymen. We are subject to the same emotions, to the same sins, greed, envy, wrath.
Oh, of course. No, nobody expects you just to be able to put them away, but I don't know. You obviously know that I was a doctor, and as a doctor of the state, there is an expectation on you that no matter what you feel, that when you are working, you act in a way, and you conduct yourself in a way and that affects all aspects of your life. That affects who you work with when you're on duty, that affects even the people that you can see and speak to when you're off duty. And I guess there is a moral expectation there, like it or not. And if the medics have that expectation and the lawmen don't, then, well, very interesting questions need to be asked.
There is as far as I'm concerned, as far as a moral expectation, that goes for every citizen. Every single one. Is the farmer allowed to sin? Is the dentist allowed to sin? The doctor or the builder?
Define sin.
Well, I mean, doing ill. I have a badge, so I must be righteous. If I remove this badge, does it mean I can be unrighteous?
No, but as I said, as a doctor, we were expected to uphold those standards even when we were off duty.
See? But those standards should be held regardless.
Yeah. They should be. But are they?
Well, we are human, we are growing together. I think you're trying your best. I hope you are. I hope the gentleman is trying his best.
This is coming back to me now, is it? Okay.
Well, and I was gonna say, and I'm trying my best, or at least I try to. Trust me, I have days where I falter. Then when you speak of being a doctor.
Yeah.
That man, his brother died that day. He was gone down. He nearly died as well.
I know. I saved his life.
When I came out there against protocol for a doctor, I still remember today you were under the lamppost. I can remember like it was yesterday. Oddly enough, the memory is burned so deep in my psyche. You let out a deep sigh and a groan, a cold shoulder, and that alarmed me. It alarmed me endlessly, and at the time I couldn't figure out why, because I didn't know then that you were actively involved in the shooting of him. Then you came in, and as soon as this man was opening his eyes and saw you, he started shaking in terror. And I didn't see a caring, sweet, moral doctor that day. I saw a very cold one, but it made no difference because you still saved his life. You mentioned applying strychnine. Someone overheard that, someone with a medical background, and came afterwards. Passed me a piece of information. Said this is also known to be poison. I'm not a doctor. But I did my due diligence. Consider what it looked like. This man was shot down, his brother died, and one witness was left who survived. A doctor outside refuses to give care, and when he's asked to, sighs and is upset about having to give aid. At least that's what it seemed to me. This was also puzzling. And then she comes and applies a certain medicine that another doctor says is a poison. Would it not be negligent on my point and disresponsible not to assume or even question? And that's what I had you marked down for questioning, and I'm so sorry that I never got the chance to question you about it. They took it off my lap, Astrид, they did.
Okay, I'm gonna level with you. I understand why you thought what you thought. I do. And yeah, it's right. If you had been told that you're not a doctor, yeah, I can understand why you thought what you thought. But, well, I guess I didn't know it wasn't you that put forward everything. I used to think you were the reason I got sent. You were the one who put forward the actual charges that I got arrested for. But yeah, I protested and they didn't even give me the slightest chance.
Oh, Deputy Coyote, I give you a little gift. Get the fuck off my horse, Ranger.
Yes.
Enjoy the gift, Coyote.
Ay, ay, ay. Astrid.
I have been kidnapped.
Okay, Astrid, I have to go. I want you to promise me something. if in the future you truly see someone breaking their oath, abusing their power, and breaching whatever authority is given to them, I want you to promise me you will contact me about it. And I promise you that I will do my due diligence on your behalf, okay? But I have a bastard that I have to chase right now. Thank you, Astrид. Senor, no hard feelings.
What a shame, I was ready to shoot him.
Were you?
Yeah. That.
He's all on his own, you know.
I know. That's why when I heard him speak, that's why I stuck around. All this time, I thought he was the reason that I got sent to Sisika. But if he's right, and it did get taken out of his hands,
Does that change things for you?
I guess. There's only so far I can bullshit him. But I was there. I did do the shooting. Oh, he's chasing us. Shame if we had our masks on.
St. Crossing Sheriff Department, please. Slower traffic, move to the left, thank you. Slower horses.
You know, if you want to do something, now's the moment.
I can't.
I can.
Do you want my horse?
Smart or not?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh.
Why, do you want my horse?
And what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm pretty tired.
That's alright.
I don't know. He's either bullshitting out of his ass, because he's alone and he's protecting himself. Or he's right.
Do you think it's as innocent as he claims to be?
No. You know what I've seen that man do?
Hmm.
I've seen that man join Sheriff Rabbit
That's a good steed there.
and 2 other deputies. We should hang back just in case they mistake us for being him. Yeah, I've seen that man, Deputy Coyote, and Sheriff Rabbit, and 2 others unpin their badges from their chest. I've seen them drag a man up onto the platform in Valentine. Put a bullet through his head there and then. No badges, no warning. Yeah. When I was talking about somebody breaking their oath, that's what I was referring to. And that's why I can't tell him, because he was there. I wasn't alone in watching that either.
How come we have not been fired over that?
Wait, did we go back and steal his horse?
Did he get off his horse?
Yeah, he was running. I don't see where he's done with it. I wonder if he's fled it. Yeah. I mean, the person who was a victim in that scenario died.
Did he deserve it?
I had no idea who he was. Not a clue.
Who is that?
No idea. Oh, gunshots left. Okay. We are not going to advance. Where's he gone? Oh, he's up there. Is it safe?
I don't see anything.
No. If he is lying, his time will come. As for that incident, I don't really know the details of it. Maybe if I had more time, I would confront him about it, but as you know, I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, let's put you to sleep.
Go seem safe. Wonder if we're gonna find like a dead deputy somewhere. Ah, that would take a lot of fun out of it.
Huh.
Good to know that he spends a lot of time in Armadillo by himself.
Yeah, good to know.
Wonder if we should take a check, make sure. This is where I heard the shots coming from. Can't see anyone injured.
He was
Oh,
on
well.
foot though, right?
Yeah. What, do you think I should go up the hill?
Let's just see what we can see.
Fine. No, he's not injured, and the person he's chasing is not injured.
Alright then.
So, how do I go about getting proof that he's not lying, that he was removed from the case?
I could get that out of him.
I don't want it from him. I need it from someone to be... From someone... No? Crap. I need it from someone independent.
Like cash.
Cash would be a good shout. I don't have his telegram, though. I don't actually see him as often as I used to. But he's right.
Do you need this information to be extracted in a gentle manner or not so much?
Well...
Some deputies will just tell you shit, others will not.
Yeah, I'll find the deck. Is that gunshots?
Think so. Is that still going?
Yep. Oh, there she is. Heading towards thieves. No sign of him, though.
That's a shame.
I can see her white horse off to the left. I think she's already across the river. Curious as to who this is.
Sounded familiar.
You know, I always wondered if when I saw that man again, what I was gonna do. Oh. Oh, it's a wagon.
The horse did go to Blackwater.
Did it?
Did you see it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always wondered what I was gonna do when I saw him again. I always, yeah. I know he wasn't there when I got arrested, but I always thought it was him that was responsible for me getting sent down with the false charges. Don't get me wrong. I understand why they had to investigate what they investigated. I saw her horse. Question is, did she... Oh, there she is.
New horse, huh? Hey, did you get him?
I was having a little bit of fun with him.
Oh, he doesn't seem to be following you anymore.
Yes, well, unfortunately, because I was having so much fun, I ran out of bullets, so I left him alone to his demise. And what are your names?
I'm Varek.
Varek. What
Yeah.
about you, miss?
I'm Astrid.
I see. I go by the name of Firebird. I do not normally like to shoot at little deputies, but he did insist on coming after me.
Yeah, he was quite insistent. We weren't all too sure if we were shooting him ourselves there or not, but you kind of took him away from us.
Yes, well, I need to have a little bit of fun once in a while, and I definitely had fun. What do you two do around here?
Something similar.
Have a
I
little bit of
see.
fun.
I'm not one to normally go around and rob folk or anything of that sort. Right now, I'm just information gathering.
Oh,
Of
Fair
course,
enough.
I had to take a ranger that, very new to crossing. Absolutely fucking useless is what he was.
That's unfortunate.
What do you said you have fun, yes?
Yeah, well, me personally, I'm a doctor to those who don't particularly want to be found by law or lawful authorities.
I see. And what did they do to you?
What did they do to me?
I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood what you said.
No, I am a doctor,
Oh, you're a
But-
doctor, okay.
but not with the state. I only work on I work on patients that don't want to go to the state because they don't want to be found or they don't want their activities being, you know,
Really?
passed back to the law.
I see. Well, I am trying to get to know folk that are of similar mindset. Do you mind if I get your telegram number? I can give you mine.
Yeah, of course.
Granted, I would need to go to the telegram office, as I do not remember my telegram. I have yet to need to give it out.
Well, if you're worried about going there just now, given what's just happened, you can take mine and send me a telegram.
You think I worry about him? He's without a horse, probably out there getting eaten by pigs or whatever is out there.
All right.
I think I might have accidentally shot his horse when I did not intend to.
Oh, that explains why he was running most of the way.
Yes, I was very confused. He was doing very well keeping up with me, and then suddenly just gone.
We were considering going back and relieving his horse of his presence.
Well, I might have accidentally shot it. Again, I do not like killing animals, but...
All right, what's yours?
Mine is going to be, let me see, EE407.
And what was it you said your name was?
I go by Firebird. That is what I am known amongst the deputies so far.
Fair enough.
And what about yours?
Well, my name is Astrid, and mine's is QT433, so Quick Treatment 433.
Perfect. And you said your name was what again, sir?
It's Varek.
Do you mind if I get yours as well?
Sure. It's Quality Package 241.
I very much appreciate that. Now I should actually go, because eventually he's going to make his way here, or at the very least other deputies will get to know of what I look like, so I do need to make a quick run out of the town. But it was very nice meeting you. Perhaps one day we can meet up in a bit more of a discreet location.
That sounds good.
Alright, you two have a good one.
You have safe travels. Look at us making friends. Come on.
Me and Ed are gonna do some work after we get you home.
Really? What work are you
Yeah.
doing? Building a
I'm
fence?
gonna grab this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna make him talk.
What guy?
The deputy.
You're a pain in the ass.
Well, he ruined your life in a way, didn't he?
Well, I could have went back to the law. I could have went back to the medics before I got arrested for that. Hi there.
Howdy.
How's it going?
I mean, it's going pretty good.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, let me just, take a few steps away.
Sorry. I was just grabbing some food from the counter.
You going to go to sleep here or heading home?
Is that who I think it is?
What was that? Is that Declan?
Yeah. Think it is.
Okay.
Is it somebody dangerous in the general store?
Not sure.
Oh, shit.
Well, maybe you have other priorities.
Maybe.
Oh, are they coming over? Oh, they are. Well, shall we?
It's good. It's good to know they're around, though.
It is. You know, I have deputies I can speak to, right? You don't have to go getting yourself and me in trouble.
Then how about I just grab him because he got me arrested, huh?
Well, fair enough. That I can't stop you. We try and chase them down and then just veer off at the last minute.
They are riding slowly for some reason.
No, they're riding slowly because they're wanting to see what our intentions are. I think they know it was us that were after them last time. They must do.
You are such a troublemaker, you know that?
Look, listen, just because I don't like pointing guns at people doesn't mean I don't like winding them up. I almost wish I was around for longer tonight.
Yeah. Well, that's every day for me.
Alright. Memory serves me correctly, it was you that had to go to bed first last time. All big and sleepy.
Yeah.
I think the 27th I'll be around next.
I'll try to survive till then.
Hey. I wasn't exactly the most forthcoming earlier. It was Declan that shot Rhea.
It was him?
Yeah. That's why I was there today. She's done with it. It's common. She doesn't want it to be common knowledge. She considers the matter dealt with, so she doesn't really want it spread anywhere. But yeah, she had issues with Violet. Violet raised her gun at her, so she shot Violet, which caused Declan to shoot her, which caused Isaac Quill to shoot Declan.
I see.
We didn't actually know if Violet was still alive. Declan we'd seen around, but...
Well, don't you worry, I won't say anything.
Maybe I'll head to Emerald and send Rhea a quick telegram, and then that'll let you pick up your horse, and then I'll head to the cabin.
Alright.
You know, one day we're gonna have to move our stuff there and eventually make it, you know,
Yeah.
a proper home. We've been there, what, about a week now?
I think so. My storage is not too far away. I have it in Emerald, actually. It's a bit inconvenient because I don't really go there that often.
Not even to see me?
Well, now, yeah.
I feel so fucking conflicted about Coyote. Honestly, I wanted to... Well, I didn't know how I was gonna act. You know me. I understand things. I'm not gonna, like... Schaefer. I've got a lot of time and respect for Schaefer. And he arrested me for the bank robbery. Like, if it's a fair cop, as they used to call it back in the UK, you know, if I've done something wrong and they arrest me for it, then fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind the fact that his investigation got me arrested, because as much as I did try to bullshit him, I was there. You know, I was there. I did have my gun out. I did shoot. Of course, he doesn't know that there was 3 shooters, but I'm not going to tell him that.
You know, we gotta come up with a system or something. A sign of sorts. So when you want to do something, I can get in position and we can do something about it.
I get the feeling you'll know. I think you'll start to hear my demeanor change, and... I guess you probably haven't heard me be quite so antagonistic towards someone. Not that I was really trying to agonize him, and I softened my approach pretty quickly, but...
Yeah.
I'm gonna need better gloves if this keeps up.
Compose telegram. Alright, telegram sent. Let's get you to... the stables. Is that gunshots?
Not sure. Could be somebody hunting.
Could be. What the fuck's right there on that roof?
See anything?
No, the shots sounded pretty close, but the animals aren't scared off, so I don't know.
Huh. I guess it's one of those nights.
Yeah. Come on, Grab, come on. Yes, there you go.
Okay, let's get you home then.
I really don't want to fucking go to bed. That's the worst part of it. Yeah, come on.
I understand the feeling.
So, what is going to be your plan? Are you going after they too? Or are you going after the good deputy?
Depends if I'm alone or not. Edward just sent me a telegram saying he's not gonna be awake for too long.
Ah.
But there's plenty of things I can do on my own. If I do grab Declan though, it's probably not gonna be pretty.
By the way, just so I'm straight with it, what did Declan do to Clarabelle that day in Valentine?
What was that?
What did Declan do to Clarabelle in Valentine that day? You know, the incident that...
You know what John told us?
No, I don't really remember.
I just know that
Oh,
they
of
want to
course. You weren't...
stir
you-
some shit there.
Yeah. You weren't there, of course. You were with me. I forgot.
Honestly, it didn't sound like a big deal. It seemed
Yeah,
they
got
just
John.
wanted to start a fight.
It got John riled up enough that he was considering
True.
pulling his gun. For somebody who's 6 months into being a fucking townie so he can join the law, that's a big thing, because that's gonna reset his... it's gonna reset everything.
Yeah.
Come on, jump it, jump it, jump it. Yes. Damn it, Grant. You're gonna hurt yourself. If you do go after Coyote, please don't do something that's gonna get you sent away for a long time.
Such as putting a gun to his head and ask him nice questions. I was not gonna do that, of course not.
I don't want to get back to the crossing and find out you're in Sisika for 2 or 3 years or something.
Hey, I'll be here, alright? Not going anywhere. I'll be careful.
Thanks.
Okay, go to sleep now. I'll try not to die in the next few days.
Yeah, please don't. I won't keep you from seeing Ed if he's not around for too long. You two go and have fun.
Well, I will, I think.
Who's this?
Howdy, folks.
Hi there.
Hey.
What's your folks' names?
That you, Ryder.
Is that you, Varek?
It is me, yeah.
Well, long time no see. Hell, who's that lady with you?
She's a doctor friend.
Howdy, miss.
Hi
Varek,
there.
you have a moment. I would like to speak to you privately about some business you might be interested in.
Sure.
Howdy there, miss. Nice to meet you.
And you.
Don't let me interrupt your little honeymoon here.
Alright, well, I will be seeing you around.
Alright. Take care.
Have a lovely evening, miss. Let's go to a hill or something.
Safe travels. Oh, so Ryder doesn't know this, but I think Varek still wants to like potentially kill him. So kind of wanted to be there for that. Right. Anyway, let's just get ourselves to bed. Fuck, because I'm on for work in like 8 hours. So yeah. Okay, fine. So what we're looking for is somebody to raid. Oh, do you know what? Let us go for a raid on Peppo. I do like Peppo. Yeah, okay, right. Let's go and say hello to Peppo, who plays El Coyote.
who that was a bit of a fun scene with us. I was trying to get to bed. But yeah, it was good fun seeing him, and yeah, hopefully I get to go and show him some love. I love you. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining tonight. I'll catch you all later.
What the fuck is coming on the street right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I like it. Looks good.
Ezra, please tell me you saw that.
Yes.
Jeffrey is single-handedly bankrupting his state for this.
It's not embezzlement if it's for the FTMD, you know?
This is gonna be the weirdest sentence I say on stream. Control, this is Mrs. Miggins requesting a vehicle check on Broho. And then, that doesn't really matter. What the fuck? How did that come? You get so close!